Yeah, well, sorry about that, guys. Let's try this again. Didn't know my internet went ahead and crapped out. Hey, we're up and running. Nice. Okay. So, we can go ahead and get into driver lineups, matchmaking, and custom liveries. Fantastic. So, we've got VelocityHTX Racing Team. It's awesome. Wonder if I can change that. Racing. I need to get my logo. Excuse me for the burps there, chat. Excuse me. Don't know if that'll work or not. So we're going to do this. Team background is going to be here. Open. Bam! Look at that. We got the members. Make our liveries. Get templates. Custom livery. What is a showroom? That's cool. Event history. It's fantastic. Now, there's me. Not a very good, like, win ratio. I don't do a lot of online racing, guys. But we do okay. Now, I want to know how you switch stuff around. That's the thing. Oh, driver. Haha! Or do you have a manager? That's cool. Can drive in a team event, join the server, says a spectator. Engineers can spectate teams, events, and telemetry and set pit stop actions. So these are the roles that you're going to go ahead and be able to do for your team. Managers can add and remove team members and enter team lineups into events. So fantastic. So if I was going to go ahead and switch myself over to a manager, I can go ahead and basically go from there. But I am also the team owner, so I have full control over their team and can be the only one owner per team. So that's cool. That way we can go ahead and get like our community rolling, would be my guess. Kind of what I want to do. Manager. Gonna be everything. There we go. That way I can take care of everything. Because I know I'm gonna mess something up. But is there a way that I can go ahead and there's no lineups? There, I'm clicking all over the wrong things here. Bam. Alright. So our team is all set up. Okay. My stats, of course, you can see then all that cool stuff. Let's go to the race weekend. Check out let's see here. What was some of the other stuff that I needed to talk to you guys about? All right, now this is kind of where things get a little bit serious. So we went in and we did this, but we're going to go to the new track. We're going to get in Lexus and get into, is there a WEC trim? I guess that one. Get in here, we're going to do just this. I'm going to go ahead and set it on private. Yep, there's that. Road temperatures, starting grip. We're going to go ahead and just, yeah, saturate it. Weather, sunny and 75. Okay. So yeah, we'll get into it. We'll see how everything works as far as the shenanigans with we're gonna have to go here. We're back alive. We're back alive. I don't know. Yep. Okay, cool. All right. So let's go ahead and get into it. If you guys are on Twitch, definitely go ahead and check out. Let me do this because that's kind of in the way to fix. Why are you not letting me do things? Refresh. Q. Move that down just a wee bit. There we go. All right. Wow, I have really crappy internet. So, good thing is we'll get in here. We'll go ahead and head around, take a look at a couple of these things. Check it out on the new track. If you guys are in chat, definitely go ahead and use any of the commands there. Moza W Discord, and then I'm also there is a link on Twitch as well to go ahead and click that to head over to the store and support it in any way, shape, or form that you guys want to go ahead and do. Any support is greatly appreciated. We got merch, we got all the good stuff, so definitely head on over there, check it out, get all your merch needs, and see if we can get into the game without having it break on us. Looks like we're doing something fancy. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and get into a car setup. We'll do the Coach Dave. Whoa. And that sounds good. So they did make some changes as far as the tires and stuff like that, as far as the menus. And your fuel, you can see here. Oh, that sounds so good, chat. Sounds so good. Might have to make some adjustments on the old seat here. Just kind of taking a putt-putt around the track. and we'll start pushing it a little bit. One thing I do like at it is, like, they did change the ABS. So you got understeer, you got balanced, and then you got oversteer, and then completely off. So we're gonna go with balance 4 and see how that handles. This track apparently is super sketchy, but I'm gonna do a little outlap here and see how things work. I have driven this track, not in this game, but I have driven it on other games, so I'm not going to be like the super mega alien speed, but I have driven it in F1, so car sounds good. Again, thanks to everybody stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hitting the like, follow, subscribe button, and hitting all the social media jazzes. And if you are looking for some merch, again, like I said, it is in the chat links. You can go ahead and type those out and it'll come out. But let's go ahead and give it a full send. See what we can do. A little bit of slide. We're gonna crank that up just a little bit. Gravel, okay. You can hear it on the tires. This thing is pretty fun. Got that big old honking V8. I drive with the line on because I'm learning a new track. I know a lot of these other professional esports guys are not like, oh no, I don't know where to go, what to do. So they're trying to like super push it and stuff like that, but let's see how it all works out. I just think it's pretty cool. Finally get to complete the entire WEC series. And then now we get to go ahead and have like driver swaps and all that stuff, so we can go ahead and start doing some of them longer events. Lexus sounds good. Wants to kind of oversteer just a little, or like feel the car wanting to slide. Might have to make some adjustments on it real quick. We're just going to do a couple laps just to see. A big old honking V8. This thing's badass. I know my time's not going to be crazy fast, but I think it's still pretty cool. See if we can go ahead and get it a little faster. Just push it some. Ooh, a little squirrely. Alright, got faster in Sector 1. Definitely track limits are going to be a thing. I have a feeling this thing doesn't want to turn, so we might have to definitely have to make some adjustments. I'm just happy to be able to go ahead and be on here. This is cool. This is a very twisty track, and you got the short version of the track too, so. And I don't have the Super Elite Control Pro, Triple Pro package for race control, but we'll be able to have some fun. Hopefully start doing some more online racing and get everything kind of situated. A little bit slower in Sector 2s because I went off the track, I feel like. See if we can make up some of that time in Sector 3. .209's our best. We want to be at a 207 is optimal. Okay, 207. Let's see if we can go ahead and get better. Woo! 206 is optimal. This is cool, man. Kind of help you out a little bit on getting better. Put her on 5, see what happens. Seems to shave some time. It does not want to turn very well. That's fine. Kind of get used to the track here, guys. That's all we're doing. We're gonna go ahead and do it, and then we'll try to see if we can dial in a little slower. Get the car kind of dialed in. Woo! Slippy, slippy. All right. Let's return to garage. We're gonna make some changes real quick. So fastest we did was a 207. We're gonna go ahead and do is that's cool. Get new tires. Suspension, getting rid of that, got rid of that. We're gonna to aero. Then we're gonna do this. See how the car holds. I'm gonna try to increase the top speed. Alright, before I do that, take off all these little normie shoes. Sip of tea. I'm gonna do this just in case this thing is loud. I think that's a little bit better. That way I don't have to yell over it. I love it. Alright. New tires, we're going to drop it. We're going to see if we can go ahead and get this thing to go faster. Optimal time is about 206. Let's see what we can go ahead and do. I'd like to be able to go ahead and get down to about the 2-minute mark, if possible. Don't push it too hard yet. A little oversteer. Come on. I have to check the driving for the turns on this because I feel like I'm not turning, get the settings all kind of dialed in for the wheel and whatnot. Oh, it sounds so good. I mean, kind of. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. It's a 1-to-1. See what we can go ahead and do, chat. There we go. Freaking gravel is going to be a problem on this track, I can already tell. Alright, full send, here we go. I think a dust storm's going in the background now. This thing does not want to turn. And is eating up my outside tire. Now, we are going faster. I don't know if it's because of the wang or I'm just getting used to the track. A little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both, guys. I don't know. We'll see. A little bit slower in Sector 2. So we'll figure out how we're going to go ahead and get this pace. Definitely really front heavy on them tires though. Holy crap. It is hot. I had to decrease that outside tire temperature, or tire pressure. Come on. Ah. Went faster in Sector 1, but we didn't make it up in the next one, so we're freaking way slower than what we need to be. Which means I'm gonna do this to see if we can get a little bit of on the old slip angle. And this thing is going to eat up some tires. I think I'm driving so slow, chat. Crank the brake bias to the back to keep the car from sliding all over the place. So you can go ahead and push it. I don't even know what my time is. I'm a little bit faster, nothing too crazy. Graphics, sound controls, gameplay. Where's the HUD? How do I change that? All right. Oh, we have auto clutch on that. There we go. Full on. Care about the chat. Track map. It's gonna be full. So we can see where I'm losing time and where I'm gaining time. Losing time in that corner. Losing time in these corners, man. Let me get that fixed. Figure out how to get that fixed. This thing doesn't want to turn. Alright. So if it doesn't want to turn, we're going to return to garage. So I can go ahead and modify the setup. We're going to go with the suspension and we're going to crank that up just a little bit. See if we can go ahead, because that's pretty much dead nuts level. 2 clicks there and then we'll see what happens. See if we can make this thing turn a little bit better. Because if I can, awesome. We didn't get new tires, did we? That outside tire is going to be a mother. Trying to find a good balance. So I can hit the brakes and the car actually wants to turn instead of being like, nah, we ain't turning, bro. I think it may have been able to find something, guys. We'll see. Almost. Should be able to go flat out around that entire thing. What's it? Excuse me. So it doesn't want to turn, so what we're going to do is running 20% fuel, car setup, suspension, give you a little 2 more clicks. Balanced. What's 55 on the back? Crank you down to there. See what happens. It's gonna be kind of a boring day, chat. Nothing too crazy. We're just trying to go ahead and get own car dialed in so I can get it to run properly. Get this thing to turn. That's the thing. Car's wanting to pull that one side. A little bit better on the turning. I don't have to fight it as much. So we can go faster. That's the big thing. Outside tire, man, is gonna just take a beating. Driver front tire is gonna be annihilated, man. Because you wanted to accelerate out of the corner, but not completely destroy your tires. And every time I'm braking, it just wants to go ahead and snap into the turn. There we go. A little oversteer. I don't know if that's the oversteer or if that's the ABS, but I feel like it's the brakes. Alright, let's see what we can do. See if we made the car faster, if we made it worse. Yeah, a little bit oversteer because of the brakes. Then go understeery, and that'll fix it. We are going a little bit faster-ish. Car still doesn't want to turn. Outside tires are going to get burnt up because you're trying to give some power. Losing too much time in the corners. I'm going to see if I can go ahead and take a look at a caster. See if that's something that we can change. Outside tire, like I said, man, these front tires are taking a beating. Yeah, I can go faster. I'm definitely going faster. You can tell by the time, but it's because I'm not. The driver front tire is just going to be annihilated. Can't get to these corners, man. This car just does not. I don't know. Just wants to keep not wanting to turn. See if that'll help. Turning a little bit better. Not all the way, but getting there. Couple more clicks. Let's see what we can do. If I can get the suspension dialed in, ABS and all that other crap I can go ahead and work on while I'm driving. This car was raked up pretty high in the Coach Dave settings. Is turning a little bit easier. I'm not having to fight it as much. It's definitely a lot of slow corners though. So good for the cars that are quick on acceleration. I might have to go like, I don't know, Max Wang. Downforce on the rear. A warm-up tire lap. And these final corners here. Do what we do, chat. Just do what we do. Try to figure this car out. And the final corner and then the straights. See what we can do. The little changes that I've done have made the car faster. It looks like we are, so. Losing so much time in that corner, dude. Where all my time's being lost is these corners. Tires are just gonna take a beating, man. Yeah, there's so much time being lost in this freaking corner. Like, I don't... It's a very technical track. Like, every corner is going to be third gear. I'm running half a second slower. Second gear on the final turn. And you gotta try to eat up a freaking 1.2 seconds, like... That's bad. Gotta figure something out. Gotta figure something out. Not wanting to turn. Suspension. Spring rate dampeners. Really don't care. Aero. Pick up one. You know what? We'll just try this. See what I can do. Coach Dave. If Coach Dave has got it figured out, then I'll just do that and then just start decreasing TCs and stuff. We'll see. Drive through. Fantastic. Stop and go. Because I hit the button. Damn it. It's fine. See, this is one to turn. This is good. Coach Dave ain't got it too bad. I still want to figure this thing out though. And go off of Coach Dave Plus. Let's just call it Coach Dave Plus setup. So just getting a decent time and then I'll return to the garage and serve out my stop and go. Saved a little bit of time out of that corner there, chat. We're completely red. We're trying to figure out something. Thanks, because there's not a lot of long, like, straights. We can go ahead and do more rear wang. To go ahead and compensate for it, so that way we can go ahead and get it, but we're already like 0.1 ahead. Definitely going faster through these sections. We're gonna have to cut those corners as close as possible to save some time. Like, massively improve track limits. The only way you're going to be able to go ahead and carry speed through these corners, it seems like you're just going to have to cut the corners. And we're already a second ahead and I've goofed up. Doing okay. Not great. Definitely took that corner a little slower. I gotta figure out sector 1. But you're definitely gonna have to cut all the corners. It's the only way you're gonna be able to go ahead and do it. At least this is the only way that I've found it so far. That was not the proper turn. And a little bit of time starting to make up sometimes, so we are doing somewhat decent. Still purple in sector 2. I guess that's like the worst part of the track because that's where all the turns are, but still need to figure out sector 3. But I think that's going to be it. You're just going to have to cut the corners. To go ahead and do anything, because, yeah, look at the times. And I got black flag, so it's fine. Our faster at a 2:05, so that means we'll start chip chopping her down. Our faster at a 2:05, so that means we'll start chip chopping her down. The only way you're gonna go ahead and do it. Hypercar race. Huh. Kind of special events. No special events? What kind of weeklies we got? Pack 5 launch party. That's cool. Presented by Thrustmaster. Need to get into getting up to silver for online racing, but that's cool. All right. So we're going to have to do some serious tweaking to get this fixed because I want to be able to go ahead and get it set. Seems like everything is let's try the short circuit. Do the Lexus, or we can try out the Lambo. I'm probably going to do the Lambo. We're going to do the Iron Lynx because I like yellow. We'll see how the Lamborghini works. Rules? We don't need any rules. Oh, where we're going. Why is this acting all funny? My internet crap out again. I don't know. Don't know, chat. Very, very aggravating. All right. Now let's drink of the Queen's tea. Coach Dave, and we're gonna run about 20% on fuel. Oh, all right. Don't punch it. coming out of the pits, you will spin. Oh, this is awesome, dude. Like, I've always liked Lambos. And the tires warmed up. These outside tires are gonna be freaking cooked. Oh! Sounds good. I like the sound of the old Lambo. Oh, what's the slide? Okay. Yeah, you're probably just gonna have to run like get downforce on this thing. It is super slidey. Holy crap. I just destroyed my rear tire. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna crank down the ABS. We're gonna put this at balanced 6. Because I don't need that much oversteer. Perfect 50-50. Okay. Crank it up a little bit to 51-49. I like this little track, man. The little track's cool. Balancing out the ABS is definitely working. That's something I might have to do with the Lexus to see. Just put it on Coach Dave and throw it balanced. The Lambo's feeling pretty good. A few adjustments. Definitely still wants to slide. Or maybe it's just because of me and the way I'm doing throttle. Most likely. Driver error, not car. Like the Lambo. It's cool stuff. Flying through it. Not better than I did on the last one. $118. Okay, see if we can go faster, see what our optimal time is. Running slower. I have a massive amount of time. Look at that. Heck yeah. Little squirrely losing some time. It's fine. I'm liking it, man. Liking it. Let's go. Let's go. May have found my car. See how it has to go on all the other ones. There's a little bit of a lockup, but that's fine. I like the mid-engine cars, man. Mid-engine guy. Since I drive the McLaren predominantly, no. Gotta fix that. We were running half a second faster. Dang. Alright. We need a fix. Let's try slip angle. Bring it down to 9 and see if it still wants to slide on me. I really don't understand it a whole lot, but we're gonna figure this crap out, because I think slip angle is more along the lines of like when traction control, once it starts realizing you're slipping, it kicks in. I think that's what is messing me up, but we'll find out, man. Like I said, I want to get this car dialed in. I think it's kind of cool. It's freaking awesome. Go ahead and drift it. Nope. To run slip angle at 11. Try it again. See if it'll go ahead and hold. We would just mess with TC and ABS. Just leave the rest of it alone. Keep it simple. I'm not trying to suck up all of the freaking... Leave it at 50-50. Just mess with TC and ABS. Here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thanks everybody stopping by. Appreciate it. Don't forget to click the like, follow, subscribe button on all the other social media jazz. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still wants to go ahead and kind of slide a little bit. A little bit of understeer, correct the oversteer. Try to keep the car planted. Try this again. Says you want to run high ABS, higher ABS, so I think that might work. We'll just mess with the TCs on stuff. 5, put you at 5, see what happens. Last sector we did really good. Why? Putting you back to 51. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. Outside tire is just gonna take a beating on this track, dude. See what we can do, chat. See what we can do. Car's a little bit easier to handle. Just the throttle response I gotta get dialed in right. I think having more brake bias up front on this car will definitely help. We got maybe one more lap and we'll have to go in for fuel. Yep. Pit crew's ready. Awesome. Definitely running slower. Always that corner, man. Just always that corner. Best is a 116. So what am I doing? What are we doing here? So we're full wing. We do negative wing. Let's see what happens. Get the brake press up to 55, 45. Slip angle, we're gonna go ahead and put it at... Yeah, we'll leave it at there. See what happens. See what happens, guys. Probably not illegal in any way, shape, or form to go ahead and do any of this stuff, but like I said, this is testing. I want to try to get this thing dialed in to be able to do gooder. Yeah, it's always that corner. I don't know what is going on. Do I have to go into like anti-roll bar? Well, that and these tires are crap. Why you didn't change my tires, pit crew? I'll putt around to the pit area. Get new tires on this thing, so we sit there and try to figure it out, because I gotta get around that corner. So if I can get around that corner at speed, we'll be doing good. So we get around that corner at speed, we'll do it good. So then that way we can go ahead and get our times down, because I'm pretty sure I'm like way off pace. But I feel like I'm moving pretty quick, but... Alright. Run around here and change tires. See what we can do. Do our outlap real fast and see how the car performs. Ooh, them tires are cold. So what's this section of the track? He doesn't want to turn. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay. We can do what we can do. Why that's not working. Is it the restream? There it is. Find out what's going on. What's happening to my stuffs. A lot of nothing. Right. Nobody watching me. I'm not that cool, bruh. Alright. Pop you out. Like all the room. Don't need 10 chats. Information, we're good. Okay. Alright. So, question shall be... do the default. We're going to go here. I'm going to grab the Lexus, and we're just going to run what? Just have WEC trim. All right. Try that, and then we're going to go ahead and do the Coach Dave setup, see what's up. Do a couple laps, see how it goes, then we'll go from there. It's still kind of wonky. Trying to make some changes. I would like to be able to go ahead and do the Lexus for GT3s and the Toyota for the hypercars, but you just gotta find a car that works for you, you know? I'd like to do those two because I work for Toyota, but all right, car setup, Coach Dave, bam, we're going max wing. Okay, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna run about 25% fuel. And we're gonna change wheel and brakes. Camber. Dude, that freaking tire on the left is gonna get eaten up. They're gonna increase brake ducking on the front because I feel like my brakes are getting warm. I'm gonna help out with tire temp too. We'll see. Don't know. Alright. I think our fastest time on here was like a 2:07. We're gonna try to beat that. And just mess with the regular traction control. Is it the car? I don't know, man. So fishtail because the tires are cold. Okay, I get it. But you don't want to turn. And I'm not even going fast. Like, that's... what? Put your butt on balance and see if that helps. Nope. Coach Dave Academy. Then we're going to do this. And then I'm going to figure out how to go ahead and make this dang car drive better. one toe anti-roll bar. Like, go 4. Stiffen that thing up. Rear wing, crank that thing. Put you at 8. Suspension. Yeah, like 2.2. See what we can do. Excuse me, Chad, I know how to drive. Just warming up them tires. Alright, let's see how this works. See if we can stiffen up the anti-roll bar on the back. Keep it from wanting to slide. Seems like it's a little better. Still, no. Can't make it out of the first turn. Powertrain, what can I do? Nothing. What is fuel? Fuel ratio lets you adjust how much you put in your car compared to virtual fuel and energy needs. When conditions change or you alter your driving style, you may need more or less to complete a stint. Adjust the ratio to ensure you have enough fuel for your stint. Cars with no hybrid or less efficient implementation will require higher ratios. Okay. That's understandable. Okay, wheels and brakes. Distribution of brake power between the front and the rear wheels when braking. I like more front. This is where the weight of the car is. Why would you shift it to the back? Brake ducts on 3. I'll try that. Anti-lock brakes, brake pedal. Let's just do 90. Let's try brake bias there. PSI will crank up a little bit. See if we can't get somewhat hot brakes. Aero. We went soft. Stiffness of the anti-roll bar connecting left and right wheels. Higher values mean stronger limitations of independent movement, while the wheels of the relation to each other when taking corners. So it's squishy. So why not crank that thing down? Alright, we need to figure out if I've got the steering. Try that. See what we can do, chat. You shouldn't have to turn that much when you're driving. But you need more brake on the front because you're front heavy, but maybe I'm goofy and I don't know. But as far as I know, when you're braking, you want more control in the front of your car to be able to go ahead and stop it more efficiently. I can't even make it around the first corner. Like, what am I doing wrong? Alright, we're gonna do this. Cranking this thing up all the way. Then we're gonna slowly start backing this thing off. Because apparently I'm just messing it all up. If it sticks, and we can start turning and braking better, cool. Process of elimination here. Can't really turn better. Not turn better. Nope. Alright, we have to fix that, because that is going to drive me nuts. Suspension. Wheel and brakes. Camber. You're maxed camber. We're going 2. We're going to see if that'll work. Because my tires are all over the place. We're going 2 camber there, and then I'm going to do 2 there to start driving. Camber's working a little bit better, either that or I'm just going super slow, but go ahead and warm up the tires. See what we can go ahead and do. A bit more camber, seems like it's starting to work. That's good. I want some magic trick. It's like, give it a little bit more camber, it'll help rotate. You should know this. Suspension camber. A little bit more negative camber helps the car turn. It's a pro tip. Add more camber if you want to turn more. Probably end up having to crank the camber up on this thing just for giggles, so I can go ahead and make it easier to turn in and out of the corners with. So it's cool with me. Alright, see if we can get faster than 207. 206, whatever. Start running that time, baby. Let's go. Should be able to turn a lot easier in the corners now. Outside tire is just going to take a beating, dude. I went too fast into that corner. And a little more camber on the front, but we'll see. And when it says optimal time, it's like, hey, this is what you could have run if you did everything right. I feel that if you go ahead and do this properly, should be able to make decent time. Especially with the camber adjustment. 207, right? We can get it to the 206 mark. Always that corner, bro. Alright, we're gonna do this. Another 0.1 degree camber. We're gonna go new all the way around. If I can make it turn better without having to mess with the ABS, then the ABS is just breaking. If I can make it turn better with just a little bit of camber, we'll be good. Too much camber, apparently. You know what? I just want to see what happens. We're going -5 camber. And we're just going to crank this one down and we're going to see what happens. See if you can cheese it like ACC. Don't know until you try. It's turning. It's a little floaty, but it's turning. You know, max camber, max toe kind of thing. Inside of those tires, I feel are freaking heating up way more. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Just figure this out to make the car somewhat drivable. For me, anyways. Put in the hands of like an esports guy, they'll be like, oh yeah, this is super easy. Nope. It's always that corner. Always that corner. Always, always, always. Ugh. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Let's try it like this. And that works for the 720. Let's see what we can do here. What is going on? Like, this isn't even cool. Like, at this point, don't even care. Brake help? Yes. Let's see what happens. You know, faster with a couple assists on, then so be it. It's just too much. Not enough on the rear, so let's try this. Since it's a setting to where it's like max wing, try that. See if we can get to the rear end to keep planted. See if we can go faster this lap. Make it around this corner. It'd be awesome if we could. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, guys. This is frustrating as crap, too, because we're just gonna do that. See if I can at least make it around the track. That's all I want to do. Just make it around the track. If I can't even make it around the track in this car, I'm gonna have to try another one. It seems like Lexus isn't gonna be my thing. Bring that there so you guys can see information. And if Lexus isn't my thing, then fine. Try the Lambo on this track. If I can make the Lambo work, cool. Then I would go from the Lambo to the... what? McLaren, see how that does. Also check out the Porsche. See what we can do. See which car feels better for me. Because 12 laps in, dude, and I can't even get this thing around the track. Like, it's not wanting to turn... I'm not gonna fight it anymore, dude. We're not fighting it anymore. I'm gonna go to every car that I have for the GT3s, and we're gonna find out which one works. We're just gonna Coach Dave Delta this crap, and then see which one can get around this. So Aston Martin, WEC. Here we go. Start it. We're just going to do that. We're going to make it super easy. As easy as I can make it, I guess you could say. Because process of elimination is what is happening. Okay, process of elimination. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're awesome. Your face. Don't know why my thing isn't working. But, yeah. Trying to figure this dumb thing out, because... oh, it's so aggravating. Just don't know why it doesn't want to work. Or what is going wrong. I don't know. Oh no. We'll figure it out. Alright. Car setup. Coach Dave. Bam. We're gonna go 5 laps. If I can't even make it 5 laps in this car, we're gonna move on to the next one, because I need to find the car that I'm good with. Tired of trying to be decent and mess stuff up and do adjustments here and there and just completely whiff it. Alrighty then. Aston Martin wants to just spin right out of the gate. Easy. Cold tires, dummy. Alright. See if we can get 5 laps clean in this car. Going to do some major adjustments on my driving style. Because clearly I am not doing anything correct. On these front engine cars, I feel like they just don't want to turn. Said I just want to get through 5 clean laps. If I can go faster in one, then cool. If I can't, then we'll move on to the next one. I'll write them on my little notepad, so then that way I can go ahead and figure out what I'm doing wrong. And then once I have the car, I need to fix these control settings. Either on my end, probably my end. There it goes, wants to spin out. So it can't, it's just going to be let off the throttle on that corner and then just coast around it. Gonna have to, because if you try to do anything else, the car's just going to be like, no. So you brake in the corner, it's just going to fly off. So we're not going to do that. But we'll see. Coming up on the last corner here. Just default Coach Dave setup. And see what we can do. Aiming for like a 207. Consistently. That's the key. Again, not going for mega speed time. Just want to have 5 consistent laps. We'll write the lap time down and I'll go ahead and see how the cars feel. This is okay. It's better than, I should say, the Lexus. Just, I don't know, man. I can't figure that car out. And I'm not going to sit here and, you know, beat my head against the wall trying to figure out this car. I'll leave it to the professionals, man. I just want to have 5 good clean laps. I'll leave it to 5 good clean laps. And that way I can make a good adjustment on what car is going to be good for me. I think the mid-engine cars are going to do really good on this just because it's like all corners. Not a really big chance for you to get really high speeds on this thing, so it's gonna be like max downforce as much as you can get. Max downforce and acceleration is going to be the key on this one. Because you don't have enough to go ahead and get past, I want to say, like 3rd or 4th gear. Maybe on this straight, that's about it, but it's all just going to be corner, 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 corner. So I'm doing a 210, 212. Garbage. Try it again. Let's see what we can do. See if we can go a lot faster. So 5 clean laps, that's all I'm looking for. Take the average time, fastest time out of those 5. Come on. Thanks everybody hitting the like, follow, subscribe button. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. If you want to go ahead and support the channel, links in the description below and or the for Twitch outside of that in the little description box. But appreciate everybody that's watching the video, hitting the like and all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and get this video up to 100 likes, please. Thank you. I said, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can go in and like get all these things like dialed up, but I think the way this track is going to be is curbs. You're just going to have to do it. And I'm doing this thing in basically full race mode. So we'll do it that way. We'll just benchmark it with a full load of fuel, all that stuff. We're not going for quality hot laps. We're just going to run 5 clean laps with a full load of fuel on the Coach Dave setup. Whatever one is the fastest, that'll be our car. Half a second faster. A little bit slower on Section 3, okay? I like the optimal time because it's like if you didn't mess up here, this is what your time would be. That's definitely what's gonna have to happen on this track is you're just gonna have to cut the corners, ride the aprons, try to maximize as much as you can in and out of the corners, and then just max downforce and let her rip, because it's just is what it is. Because of the way the corners work on this, like I watched a couple guys earlier that were trying to do it, and they're like, this thing just doesn't want to, like, they're spinning out basically, so it's like it just doesn't want to turn. Kind of like for me in the Lexus, it just doesn't want to turn, so then therefore I'm not gonna go ahead and be like, alright, well, let me beat my head against the curb trying to go ahead and get this car to work when it's doesn't want to work with me. So then therefore, I'm not going to mess with it. At a 209, not bad. Shave 3 seconds off. It's pretty good. And get down another 2, that'd be awesome. That's with a full load of fuel too. Impressive. So you shouldn't have to brake there. You can go ahead and just kind of coast it, but this corner you do have to brake just because it is so sharp. I think that's going to be pretty much it on what I can go ahead and achieve with it. So we're on lap 5. This will be the last one that we're going to go ahead and run. Saving a little bit of time, we are going. So. Oh, we lost stream. Awesome. Yay, internets. Alright, so we're at a 208.93. 208.93. We're gonna go ahead and log that little tidbit there. We'll click over here. We'll go to docs. File, new document. Aston is a 2.08. What was it? 193, something like that. Yeah. All right, we'll move on to the next one. That will be the. Let's see. Audi would be kind of cool in this. Continue. Let's go with the bum. Go with the WEC Beamer. I like that color stream. It's pretty dope. Tire warmers are off. Fuel usage, all that stuff's on. So we're going to click over here and then I'll do BMW. And then we'll do our 5 laps. And the fastest out of those 5, we'll put on the chart. We'll find out which one we're good with. That is good to drive, I guess you can say. Like the Aston, didn't mind it. Am I the fastest in it? Probably not. Did it want to go around the corners? Yes. Versus Lexus is like, no. Drink of the old Queen's tea. Good old English breakfast tea. All right, car set up. We are running Coach Dave Academy, and that's all we're doing. Every single test. That's it. We have 5 laps on this thing. We'll see how fast we do, and then we'll log it on our sheet. We'll go through and pick which one is the fastest for us on this track, and like drivability, I guess you could say, is a big thing too. Because if it's not drivable, even though that I go faster, like, could I see myself running this thing for an endurance race? It's BMW's looking like no. Are on the outlap. I need to go ahead and check this real quick just to make sure this is correct. Controls, calibrate. Use steering wheel from vehicle versus... I'll try that one. We'll see. Let's get the tires warmed up. That's the only thing I did change is the steering wheel, because I want to make sure that I'm doing it correctly. I may need to go ahead and just switch it back so that way it's fair. But we can do 5 clean laps on this, and we'll see what we can go ahead and do. Warming up the old tires on this first lap. Beamer sounds good. Never really driven a lot of these cars, especially from the 24 season, so hopefully I'll be able to find my car just by doing this. And I think I will be able to, so that way I can stop kind of being like, I don't know what car I want to drive. But if you guys are just tuning in for it, definitely go ahead and hit the like, follow, subscribe button. Thank you very much. I do appreciate everybody. Hit the links in chat to all the good stuff, the commands, so that way you can get all of the merch. And here we go. Merch, tip the show, hit the like thing, trying to go ahead and get this program up to snuff. First couple laps are going to be a little wonky just because I'm trying to fill out the car. I know everybody's doing LMU content right now and checking out the Lexus and the Lamborghini. Lexus around the full scale track can't drive, might go ahead and try the smaller track with it, but I figured just with the full scale track it'll be a good benchmark for all cars, and then just kind of go from there. This car is really easy to drive. I don't have to fight it, if that makes sense. Like the Lexus, I felt like I had to go ahead and fight, like at every corner, like, no, you're not gonna turn. Maybe if I try it again with this 540, because that's the way, you know, Logitech likes to run their stuff according to the settings I found online. Now if I get a higher caliber wheel, I can run the full 900, but I think it'll be a lot easier on that side. But again, we're gonna try this for 5 laps, best of 5, and I'm not gonna sandbag it neither. Just trying to do the best I can for you guys, because y'all are gonna be the ones to watch. I think a 209 at the start versus a 212 in the Aston. It's definitely promising. Beamer's looking pretty good. Oh, the 212 was because it miffed it. That's fine. Easy on the brakes. Easy in, fast out. Easy in, fast out. Light hands on the corner. Try not to feel like the vibration like in the steering wheel, because that means your ABS is kind of working like crazy. like when you go to brake, you shouldn't have your wheel doing this. So if you're doing that, then you're overstressing the tires on the car, which means you're not going as fast as you should be or controlling the car as fast as you need to. So I know I was losing a little bit of time back there, but as you can see on the Delta, doing this, kind of going lift, brake, accelerate. Hit the apex, roll right out. Lift, brake, accelerate. Gaining time. Lift, brake, accelerate. Easy hands. I'm not stressing neither. I'm probably losing a little bit of time, but in the overall side of things, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Car's not flying off the track. I'm not sitting there stressing and being frustrated, so we'll just try that. And we are a little bit faster. See what our time delta negative is going to be. We're at a 2:08. Okay, going a little bit slower in sector 3. It's fine. We'll go ahead and pick up the pace. Try to see where we can find some time in these corners, because that's where it's going to be at. And again, I'm not adjusting traction control or anything like that. We're just driving with what the way the setup is. Faster in sector 1, that's good. Can we go ahead and get faster in sector 2? And again, I don't know if this is me just getting more familiar with the track or what. So once I go through the list, I'll run the Aston again just for giggles. But try not to force the car around too much on the corners, because the more time you spend in the corners, the more speed or more time overall you lose from everything that I've kind of watched. So it's like, this is going to be definitely the track of riding curves, track limits, and stuff like that. So definitely want to go ahead and try to get a little bit more familiar with how this is going to go. So you're going to have to look easy on the throttle when you're coming out. We're a second and a half faster, man. Pretty good. They said, I'll run. Oh, we did a 2:06. Heck yeah. I'll run the Aston again. This will be the last lap. See if we can get it down to the 2:05s. That'd be sweet. Yeah, purple sector 1, awesome. So that means we're going faster. Is most of these corners, from what I'm seeing on a lot of these cars, is like gonna be about second gear. There'll be a lot of coasting in this game when it comes to this, so that's fine. That's definitely a gear 1 turn, so we're about a half a second faster, which is sweet. Again, standard Coach Dave Academy default setup. Didn't change anything except for the steering, because I didn't feel like the car was turning properly with my wheels, so that's the only thing. And again, I will go ahead and run the Aston again just to see. But I think we're doing okay. Lost a little bit of time there because I overshot the line, so it's fine. We'll just roll out, do what we can, see if we can make up a little bit of time, and we're gonna come in at a 206.870. So that means there is still time on this track. 206.887. 2.06.87. So 2 seconds faster than the Aston. Next, we will try the next car. Because like I said, I want to go ahead and find the car. Which one I'm ever faster on this track with, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to run. Okay. So now time's for the Corvette. We're going to go with the WEC trim. And we'll see. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for hitting the like, follow, subscribe button, and all that other good stuff. Again, if you guys want merch or anything like that, definitely go ahead and click the link down below. And, excuse me, support the channel in any way you possibly can. It would be great. I really love every one of y'all. Thanks for going ahead and doing that. And, yeah, just having ourselves a grandy old time here. You guys are awesome. I love your faces. I believe by the end of it, we'll go ahead and we'll find the car that works well for me. So like I said, I want to do 5 laps on all the cars, find out which one works, which one I'm fastest in, and do it with standard coach Dave. Listen to that thing. I always like the Corvettes. Oh, they're cool. And you got the Z06. Pretty sweet. Alright, we'll do our out lap, and then we're gonna go ahead and we'll run and find our pace in this car. Let's see how we do. Like I said, I always liked the Corvettes. I thought the Corvettes are pretty sweet. And the cool thing is in the 2025 season, the boss that owns the Toyota dealership that I work at, Ben Keating, is racing in this car. He's getting ready for Le Mans here this week. Flew over to Paris, getting everything kind of all set up on that side of it, and yeah, it's really interesting to not do that. I just think it's pretty cool that the guy that runs the business goes ahead and he's literally driving this car. I mean, not the same one, but he's racing for Corvette this year. Last year he did LMPs, the LMP2 for IMSA, I believe, but I'm rocking and rolling here. We're gonna go ahead and get around the track, see what we can do. Like I said, standard coach Dave, full tank of fuel. Take me a lap or two to go ahead and try to find pace, and then once I do and get comfortable with the car, we'll go ahead and push it. Because I want to go ahead and give every one of these cars a fair shot. Especially on this track, because everybody is like, oh my god, it's so hard to drive. No, you just got to figure out the role. And I think a lot of these guys, as far as like the bigger YouTuber channels, are, one, not using the racing line. helps you learn a new track. Once I get this down and everything's good, I will turn the thing off. Let's get our laps in, see how this car does. Probably cutting these things a little too short on laps because I always stop it on lap 6 and I do one out lap. So I probably should just stop it on lap 7. But didn't think I was going to get any faster in those other cars, but we'll see. Like I said, I'll run the Aston again with the modified wheel settings, see if we can go ahead and get it to where it'll actually drive better, but don't really know. See what we can go ahead and do, guys. See if we can beat the 206 by the Beamer. So you don't have to slam on the brakes there. You can just go easy on the brakes. And I might be able to go ahead and do that on the other cars too. I gotta get out of that ACC mindset where you just hammer on the brakes 100%. Just barely need to touch them. Like all I'm doing right here is barely touching these brakes, just enough to get the car to kind of stop and rotate around the corner. Now this one I have to go ahead and step on a little bit more because it is a sharp turn and you are carrying a lot of speed in it, but we'll be okay. Alright, first lap we are at a 2:11 because we had a little bit of a spin. See what we can do. Make up some time in these corners. Half a second, just those couple corners. It's crazy. Lift and go. Lift and go. So you're gonna have to make sure all of these like cars, especially with their like ride height and all that, definitely gonna have to make sure those are good, because if you bottom out on these things, this is gonna like totally suck for you. Because hopefully they fix the curbs, because this car or this course is pretty much you're riding on the bumpers. Just a little bit of brakes going in. You ain't got to slam them down. Just barely touch it to get the car to go ahead and straighten up while you're coming through the curb. Because if that's where I think I was messing up with the Lexus, is I was hitting the brakes too hard, causing it to go ahead and spin because it's just trying to bite on the front, and then it's just like, nope, rear end's got more speed, we're gonna fly around you. So alright, we are moving faster, so that's good. At 2:09, shaved off 3 seconds, that's good. Tires are still cold. little bit more time, see if we can get closer to that BMW. Get this thing to rotate a little bit. We did lose a little bit of time on that corner because we went a little wide, so I had to hit the brakes a little bit harder to go into it, but we're doing good. We have 2 more laps. We'll see what the final time is. Right now, I think the BMW is kind of kicking some butt, man. Up on the final corner. And punch it. There's another second and a half. Can we get second and a half? Nope. So we're down to 2:08.1. Don't know if I'll be able to go ahead and punch out more time. The BMW is definitely 2:06. That's impressive. I said I got 2 more laps. We'll see what happens, guys. I just want to find a car that I enjoy driving. They're all good. Granted, I've got some assists on just to help me because I'm just getting frustrated. Clearly. Faster in sector 1. It's good. And there it goes. A little bit getting too aggressive on the throttle coming out of the corner. So we got 1 more lap to see what we can do. Probably the assists that are messing me up too, possibly, but ain't no way I'm gonna cut down 2 seconds on a spin. It's alright. It's all learning curve, or learning curve. Pun intended, chat. Alright, doing the best we can on this one and see what happens. Just gotta do what we can do. Last lap, can we break 2:08? Find some time in these corners, guys. See if we can find some time, because I know there's time here. Find time in these corners, we can go ahead and do what we need to. Get a good baseline. That corner is always going to suck up a lot of my time. Alright, let's go ahead and get into it. Do the best that we can. Final lap, just push, push, push. They went all the time. That ain't gonna... Dang. That was a good lap, too. Alright, whatever the time is, minus the screw-up, will take off half a second. So, 207.5. 207.5. Because that was roughly about half a second before it got all messed up. So, we're going to go ahead and do that. Again, so vet 2.07.50. Okay. .207.430 is the optimal time. So minus that mess up, that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. Okay. Beamer's in first. Vet is second as of right now. Not bad. And for the old Ferrari, we're just going to run that one. Okay. Again, same thing. So we're going to do the 296. 5 laps, Coach Dave set up. We'll see. Right now, BMW's kind of holding it. Then you got the Vet and then the Aston. And drink another spot of coffee, of tea. A nice little cuppa. I'm missing something. Oh yeah. All right. Let's get into it. So, Coach Dave set up. Start driving. This is not nicotine, chat. This is flavored air. Legitimately, it's called Boom. It's to help me stop smoking. Yeah, I'll post the times down there in the corner for you so you can go ahead and see. We're just going to do our outlap real quick with the 296. This tire's all warmed up. This car is definitely like, hey, what are you doing, bud? There we go. Ferraris used to be like really, really good. Not saying that they're not. They're pretty much king of the hill when I guess I want to say something like it's just the way they're supposed to be, but everybody likes Ferrari. To say that they're not really good in real life racing neither, because every single one of their hypercars are kind of on a giant win streak right now. This car is definitely going to be another one of those where it's like, no, I don't want to drive the way you want me to drive. So I need to check the settings on it. See if it's still at the 540 or if it's going to be different, but get these tires up to temp so we can get our 5 laps underway. Let's see how we do in this car. Kind of excited for the Ferrari. This reminds me a little bit of the McLaren. Just gotta get a feel for this for the first couple laps, and then pay attention to how I'm driving. Alright, let's send it. See what we can go ahead and do. Time to beat is 2:06. No. This one's not going to be the lap to beat a 2:06. It's fine, because I think the tires are still kind of warming up, but we'll do the best that we can, guys. I'm not going to promise anything, but shooting for that 2:06. We're down to 2:06 just off of Coach Dave's setup, and I'm not touching anything else. We'll be pretty good. Because then I can go ahead and start fine-tuning the car to the way that I drive, while still using Coach Dave as a base setup. Couple laps to get the tires warm, like I said. And then we got 4 more laps. Do like the Corvette. Lift, barely touch. Keep the speed coming around the corner. And stay off that gravel. Light hands on the steering wheel. There's no point in trying to muscle a car to do something it doesn't want to do. Alright. First lap with the goof is 2:10. I'm gonna drop 4 seconds. I'm driving like hyper conservative, I feel like, but I just want to get through 5 laps on this track. Then, once I find my car on this track, we pretty much test it on another track, and then we'll see how we do. The way it's looking is BMW. Fine with me, man. BMWs are pretty freaking beasts. Pretty beast little car. That we're really excited for is trying the Porsche out, because apparently they went ahead and fixed the Porsche as far as their rear tires like overheating and doing crazy amount of, like, I think it was like 15 to 20 degrees higher on their temps, so they were just eating through their tires. And it was just like, whoa. Which made the car almost like undrivable to where you can't even go ahead and go in a long distance relation, because then you're just like, it wouldn't last. You'd have to pit twice as much. We dropped about 2.5 seconds there, guys. We're gonna try to find some more time in these corners. The car is doing pretty good. Ferrari. I like the mid-engines, I can say. Italians. All right, now the Germans holding it. So maybe this will be faster than the Germans. Messed up on that corner. Lost some time on there. It's fine. It's causing me to lose time everywhere else. Making a little bit of it back up, but means I had another second. So I got half a second more on this track. What I can do, and there's a spin. Me trying to do too much. Push the car a little too hard. So we got a couple more laps. See if we can make it around. Theoretically, time is 2:07.593. No mess ups. Why are you doing that? Tires can't be that bad off. I guess it's 2:07.593 is going to be the fastest. This lap is not doing it. I've already had one slide and one mess up, so BMW looks like it's still going to hold on to its crown. Unless we could take it out on this following lap. Tires are cold. How are they cold? So I'm losing time as well. A little squirrely there. It's all fine and dandy. Said, man, we're doing default Coach Dave. That's it. I'm not changing tire pressures or nothing. Alright, should be our last lap. See if we can go ahead and get it. Definitely not gonna get it because it was going way too slow into that corner. It's doing okay. We are making up a little bit of time, but the coming out of that first corner kind of made some boo-boos as far as how this car is supposed to drive, and just trying to go ahead and do my best to make up some time. I already found half a second, which is awesome, but it means there is more time on this track that I'm just not finding in this car, but looks like we'll go ahead and get a little bit of boost coming out of the last corner, and we'll go ahead and see what we can get, see what our final time is going to be, and we are at a 2:07.744. Minus any goofs, it would be a 2:06.51. So we're gonna go ahead and put that on the sheet. 2.06.510. I have to do the Beamer and stuff again. Beamer and the Aston, because I'm looking at non-goof time. Actually, 2:07.774. That was at a 2:08. .003. This is a 2:07. Okay. Love you. 74. Right. Corrected the time. So right now, Beamer is still holding it, but barely. It's like half a second faster than 9.6. So getting there. What's next? What do we got? The old Mustang, you son of a bitch. And quick. See what the old Mustang can do. Or what I can do with the Mustang. Almost there, guys. We're like halfway. Yes, this is a giant cup of tea. There ain't no more tea in it now. So. Again, thanks to everybody stopping by. Hit the like, follow, subscribe button. You guys are awesome. Click the links below. Hit some merch. Support the show. Give it a like. Give it a follow. Hit the subscribe. Do the buttons. You know, stuff like that. I really appreciate it if you guys are enjoying this content. Definitely go ahead and do so. All right. Dave, start driving. Freaking V8s in this thing, man, sound amazing. It's like, hey. Put the times up there for you so you can see sector times. Go ahead and do our out lap real fast. Love the way this car sounds. Alright. Tires warmed up. Can't punch it too hard on this corner because if I do, I know the car's going to be like, yeah! F your stuff. We're just going to slide because crowd control Mustangs. Ugh, this thing is definitely twitchy. It's gonna be a interesting little car to drive on this track. If you can get it dialed in, I believe it should be okay. We're trying to have good clean laps here, Mustang. Stop trying to throw me. I'm trying to tame a Mustang here. It ain't working. Definitely need to go ahead and, like I said, get these things done, get it tested with the default Coach Dave. Again, I would like to just get a baseline and then go back and try them all out. Probably not today, but on this track, I would definitely go ahead and have to adjust the tire pressures to get them all about... Let's see, what are we at? 18. Good lord. I have no grip in these tires. No wonder they're cold. What is it, like 5 degrees here with sunshine? So we'll go ahead and we'll come back at a later date. Next time we stream will be on Thursday evening. So that way we can go ahead and I can do what I need to do throughout the day. And we will take a look at getting these things, at least with the air pressures kind of dialed in. But again, baseline vanilla test, that's what we're doing here. I'm not trying to tune the cars and run them and make them aliens. We're just base setup. That's it. Running Coach Dave to see what we can go ahead and have this car do. This thing does not like to brake, but it is very, if I hammer on the throttle, rear end wants to slide. It's typical American muscle cars who just want that booty to slang. Sir Mix-a-Lot's got it right. Everybody likes big booties. And if you don't, you're lying to yourself. I said, I know I'm nowhere near esports level speeds on these cars, guys, so don't judge me too hard on this, on not being able to go faster. Or if you can go faster, fantastic. I applaud your skills if you do play these games and you are going faster than I am, but I'm doing what I can with the skill set that I have, which is very little. Just here to try to drive and get better and become a better racer. Do what I can, man. All right. First lap of the Mustang down. Again, it's going to be horrible, but it means this next lap we're going to shave at least 2.5 seconds off because I can kind of feel how the car is driving. Yeah, 2:14. Holy crap, this is the slowest one because this thing's literally trying to kill me. No. It definitely wants to go. This car definitely just wants to be like, let me loose, boss. But I think if you can get this thing tuned in and dialed in, it is a beast. It's a monster. I mean, it's dominating leaderboards as far as like times on tracks for a reason, because it's just redonkulous. Okay? And like I said, I'm not pushing this thing to the full capabilities of what it's meant to do, because I don't have that skill set to be able to do that. But it's massively impressive on how this car drives. The only time I've really driven this car was at Coda, and I am not good at Coda. The way this thing sounds, man, it's awesome. It's like even if you're not going fast, you're gonna feel like you're going fast just because of the way this thing sounds. The sound in this game is amazing. That's all I gotta say. You wanna have like a good sim where it's like, oh yeah, sounds good? This is it. This will go ahead and make you realize what you've been missing, because you're just like, I really like this. In all my other sim games, yes, you will. Why? Because, listen. That's it. That's all you need. All right? That's all you need. So we're down to a 2:11. See if we can find some more time. Get this thing down into the 208s range. Tires are starting to warm up, I believe. That's why the car is going to perform a little bit better. Again, I'm probably not perfect on track limits because I turned them off, because I don't want to be like, you are disqualified, the rules, there are none, you know, stuff like that. Like, I don't care. I just want to get on here and have fun. Now, when I go ahead and I do start racing like online and racing against people, of course, I understand what it means, but I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh no, you know, you're out here practicing, we're going to ding you for track limits. Like, what? You got to keep it on the track, because what you do in practice transfers to real racing. Yes and no. This thing is cooking, dude. It's a bad little car. Then it just sounds like, again, I can't get over the way this thing sounds. It's like, I'm gonna eat your lunch, and I don't care. You're gonna like it. And then you're gonna give me your lunch money when I'm done eating your lunch, because I'm gonna need to wash it down with a soda. And apparently you didn't pack a soda, so I'm gonna need some sodas. That's what this thing reminds me of. It's like, I'm gonna come in, and then you kid in school, and take all your cash, and there's nothing that you can do and say about it. So what are you gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. We're at a 209, even. Damn near. If I can shave off another 2 seconds, we'll be in BMW territory. But I don't think I'll be able to. I'm kind of pushing my limits with this car and what I can do with it. Like I said, stock setups, not changing anything, doing anything different. Every single car the exact same way. Fuel load, all that. not messing with nothing, because I want to give it a fair shot. I want to try to go ahead and do the best that I can with these cars to find out which one I like driving. The Mustang, now that I'm driving it more and I'm not like, I gotta push it and be first. I don't care. I'm having fun. If you can drive faster than I can in this car, congratulations. I'm just here enjoying myself. Trying to find some time, made me a little challenge. Gonna drive all the cars so that way I can see what I'm good at driving. Apparently right now, it's the Beamer. But damn, this thing sounds good. Purple Sector 2, that's good. So we're a little slow in Sector 1. It's fine. I think it's just me getting more used to the track and knowing the track layout. Like, I think that's what it is, but I think these cars are also pretty badass as well. You just get in, throw on the Coach Dave setup, call it a day, and just go to town. Literally, you're going to town in this car. 207.9. Almost as fast as the 9.6. Can we go ahead and find some more time on this? I believe we can. This will be our last lap. See if we can break into the 206s. 206 is the goal, chat. 206 is the goal. I know it's not super fast, but hey. Are you not entertained? Purple Sector 1, that means we're doing something right. Let's go. Don't lose all your time on that corner. Mustang's good, dude. Might have to go ahead and mess around with this car. If it beats BMW, we're definitely going to go ahead and get up in that booty. Because America. This thing is fast. I'm losing a little bit of time on that corner, but we're cooking it. Sucker is seasoned up, oiled, thrown in the oven, 425 for 30 minutes. It's gonna come out Cheddar Bay red lobster biscuits. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Dang, dude, we're going. This car can move. Like I said, air pressure ain't even correct. Nothing on this car is correct, but as far as like how I would drive. So another 0.8 seconds off. We're at 7.1. Dang, dude, this just beat the 296. Kind of want to do another lap, but gotta keep the test fair. Gotta keep the test fair. Alright, so Mustang, what did we do? We did a 207. 7.117. So beat out the Ferrari. An optimal time. Can't do any better. That's as fast as I can go in that car. So right now the Aston's out. The Vet's out. The 9.6 is out. It's down to the Mustang and the BMW. Now we try the Lambo. Doing the WEC one. That's it. Lambo. All right, man, if we can get faster in the Lambo on this track, this will be some stuff. Okay. So right now, the BMW is holding it down. I'm out of water. What are you doing, OBS? What are you doing, internets? I'm not asking for much here. Close all that down. Maybe you're just freaking out on resources. All right. Car setup. Nope. Coach Dave. We're doing the Davey Daves of the Daves. We're going to get in this thing. Switch our view. Do that. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright. Let's get the tires warmed up. Nice. Put you on the sector time here. Alright, don't go too crazy. We're gonna try to, like I said, get our tires warmed up. See what we can do. I did a little circuit earlier. This thing was booking it. And I hope this car is good, because Lambo. It's coming around the corner here. Should be coming up on the very sharp bendy bend. Definitely need to be on the inside of that. Definitely losing some time there, but I think this thing sounds awesome. Outside tires are definitely going to go ahead and take a beating for like excuse me. We're like an endurance race. This is definitely going to take a beating on the outside of the tires, especially if you're punching it like a goober. But coming up on our final turn sections here, and then we're going to go ahead and launch into our 5 hot laps. Good brakes. Good brakes. Alright, coming around the final turn, we're going to go ahead and get on it. Send it. Engage. See what we can go ahead and do and get done. We can set a good benchmark lap coming out of the gate. It'd be dope. Probably not, because it sounds like the tires are still cold. Just fine with me if they're cold. Just means we're gonna warm them up. Now, I hope the Lambo is good and it's fast. I want it to be. 1, because it's a new car, and 2, I've always liked Lambos. McLaren's cool and all, but Italian stallion, baby. No, that's Ferrari. This is the bull. So you know what happens when you mess with the bull? Get the horns. Wow, I was not paying attention to that. Means next lap's gonna be really good. Tires should be sufficiently warmed up now. Car wants to oversteer a little bit every time you come into a corner. I think I'm just getting faster because I know the track. I'm starting to know the track more, if that makes sense. But all the cars should be relatively about the same. But as a start 210, that's pretty good. Mustang was 214 because it was a little squirrely, but we're going to see if we can go ahead and get this down to 2.6. Drop 3 seconds on this box. Put me in the 207 mark, and if I can get closer to that. The Beamer, like I said, is kind of holding pretty strong right now, but every other car is... Like I said, I'm nowhere near a professional. But if I can go ahead and edge out time against the Germans, do everything that I can. And we're faster. Just don't know how much faster we are yet. So I don't want to look away and mess up my time. Not bad. 7/8 of a second. Whew, a little squirrely there. It's fine. We got it. We got this. Coming around the corner here. Still purple in sector 2 because I can see that in the periph. And green on the deltas, which is a good thing. Means I'm cutting down some serious time. This car sounds sick though. Losing a little bit of time on one of those corners because time's coming down, but we're coming around the final corner here to go ahead and punch it in and see what we can go ahead and get our time to. We're theoretically at a 2:08. Bam, 2:08.7. So we need to drop another second to get faster than the Mustang. Ford's not gonna like that. Coming in a little bit hotter into the corner. It's fine. Slingshotting around. They had to make this car good. Because if it wasn't good and it wasn't competitive, just based off of like my little BS testing, this thing would not get used. Because if it doesn't get used, then they're not going to sit there and go and like, kind of like, I guess you can say ACC. It's like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then it just sits there. I really like this track though. This is a good track. Still in the green and purple sector, and so we're going faster than our previous lap. This car is going, baby. It just like this and the Mustang just sound like just pure speed. Like, yep, we're doing this. Coming up on the final corner. 20679, bro. Let's go. This is faster than the Beamer. Or should be. Means I got a little bit of time. I can go ahead and edge out somewhere on this track. And if it's not, we got 2 more laps to go. I think I found my car, bud. At least for the 24 season pack. Freaking Lambo. We'll see, because I still got a couple cars left to go through, but Lambo's just took the title, so it's Lambo and Beamer. And not gonna get it on that one. Just fell off the track. I mean, I might be able to make up some time. If I do, awesome. If not, then, you know, it is what it is. But that little sputter right there on the freaking track, not great. Ah! Try to cool these tires off real quick. I got one more lap. Yeah, 206. I want to see what the theoretical time was. Or would have been. Just a little too busy for my britches there, bud. Theoretical time should be what? It's going to calculate optimal time. 206.88. Yeah. Would have been faster. Fine with me. This will be the last lap. See if we can go ahead and do it again. Come on, let's go a little bit faster. No, not faster in section 1. Nope, that's it. All right, 206.971. Dang, the Beamer's just ahead. It's a 206.887. We're going to 206.971. That's good, though. I actually enjoy the Lambo. Crapping out on the internet again? No. Okay, so what's next? Lexus, I think this was like a 207 something. Is there one? Yeah, WEC. Lexus, I think it was like a 207. So the Lambo for me is more fun. I like it. It's kind of crazy. Not a bad car. Then we got, what, McLaren next and Porsche. 2 more. Out of those, we'll figure out what's the best car for this track and my driving style. And then we'll just do it to it there, Lars. Car setup. Dave. We'll go to Dave. Make sure that's there. Make sure the steering wheel is correct. Alright, again, try this car. See what we can go ahead and do. Need 207 and some change was the fastest I got this around the track, so. And then I think everything will be the same except for the 25 season. They will bring in the Mercedes. Mercedes and the Valkyrie. Yep, this car just does not want to turn. I can't drive this car on this track. I don't know why. This car is just like, nope, I don't want to operate with you, sir. Controls, are we doing the calibrates? We're doing the 5 Fortis. The ASP team. Try it again. If I can't make it around the freaking lap, then I'll do the 207. I'll try to putt around this thing. Lexus is just not going to be my car. Giving everything a fair shake. Trying to do the best of my abilities for the cars. Man, this thing is just like, nah, we ain't turning. But it wants to, the rear end wants to fly out. It's just weird. All right. This non-turning car, I'm gonna have to try to push and slide. Can you just put this down for like a DNF? Like, what are my tires looking at? They're not bad, but still. Give the old college try, see what I can go ahead and do, but this car just does not like me. And I can't get it to do what it needs to do, because I don't know. We'll do R5 and see. Right now it's down to Lambo and Beamer. And I'm not gonna sandbag it and be like, no, this car just is garbage. Just, it's a good car for somebody. It's just not going to be a good car for me. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to give it the college try. And if I can make it work, awesome. If I can't, then no harm, no foul. The problem is like, with this car, I feel like it wants to fight me, you know? But here we go. 5 Laparookskis. Maybe that's the trick to this car. You just, when it shows green, punch it. And the throttle helps the car rotate. I don't know. But I know this thing likes to hang out in corners and it does not like to turn. You guys are gonna have to put a different, like, Coach Dave setup in this game, because this car is, or for this car, because it is definitely like, nah, bro. You want me to turn? You want me to what? I do straight lines and straight lines only, man. We don't. What's this turning thing? This car you are definitely going to have to attack curbs on just to go ahead and get it to do what you want. That's the way I feel. This car you're definitely going to have to attack the curbs. Excuse me. Tires should be pleasantly warmed up, if not already, you know, flat spotted. Like, I don't feel like I'm going fast in this car, because I know I'm not. That's the problem. For me, at least. Somebody else may be able to, you know, G-unit this thing and send it down at, like, sub 2 minutes on this. But as far as my skill level right now, they ain't gonna make it happen, Captain. So we're at 210. Alright. Shave off about 3 seconds. Should put us at, like, right at about 207. This thing is a tank. And if this is any indication the way the Mercedes is going to drive, interesting. That's all I gotta say. Because Mercedes was not part of WEC in the 24th season, hence why you don't have that car here. But you see it racing on the tracks now, because it is part of the 2025 season. They signed the contract and all that good stuff this year to be able to go and be a part of the WEC series, but they are in the 2025 series, so, or season. So I'm guessing once that season gets over with, they will go ahead and do some crazy stuff. But I'm really excited for this weekend because you got Le Mans, and then they've got the giant announcement for this game. There's something else everybody knows. It's the Aston Martin Valkyrie is going to be coming to the game. It's kind of already hinted just based off the sound bites. So it just is what it is. Now, if they start announcing that this thing will go ahead and bring in the European Le Mans season, oh, dude, that's awesome. Because it opens up more tracks, and I mean, you're pretty much done with cars. It's just going to be tracks at this point. It'll be like European and Asian Le Mans series, probably get the American series in there, so you can go ahead and bring in like Coda and a couple of other tracks. But yeah, there's a couple, like, if they're just going to stick with the Le Mans style moniker, I guess you can say, then, you know, there's like 3 other racing series as you can go ahead and do. Sorta 208.39. Feel like I was driving kind of conservative, but I think that's what you're gonna have to do with this car. You're just gonna have to drive it and not like force it, because as soon as you try to force this thing, it's gonna be like, yeah, no, bro, I'm not working with you. Because that seems to be like what is happening with me in this car. When I try to force it, it's just like, no. So like I said, we might be able to get down to the 207s. And I think that's like with every car is you don't try to force it. The thing's already tuned up. They've already done everything. Stop trying to, you know, Max Verstappen every turn and just drive it. Because if you try to do that and you're just not trying to lunge at every corner, cut everybody off, and just be a total chode, then, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can go ahead and get most of these cars to be fast and be enjoyable. Now, are you going to be on the level of esports alien sweat? Probably not, because there's some settings in there that you can probably adjust. Like every single one of the tire pressures in this freaking car need to be adjusted, because I'm losing time based off of grip, because I'm not able to grip the track properly. So I would need to go ahead and adjust the tire pressures accordingly. Get them to crank up 2 more PSI on the tires, and then just let her rip. That was a pretty awesome. I'm another second. I'm down to 207s. This thing actually might beat the freaking Beamer. It was a little slow coming out of that corner, but this thing's pretty quick. We're at a 207 and still hasn't beat the Lambo yet, but we got one more lap. Lambo's kind of doing it. Yeah, if you don't force this car, you just drive it. It's my thing, just drive it. Stop trying to overdrive it. I think you'll be okay. This will be the last lap. I'm going to go ahead and push it as hard as I can to see if we can go ahead and get that time, but I think we're pretty much set on what we can do. Now, all the theoretical times, awesome. But even the theoretical time, I didn't make any mistakes on there, so therefore it's not the most optimal, or whatever you want to go ahead and say. Like, if you don't force the car, you just drive, you'll be good. A little slow coming out of that corner, made up a little bit of time in that corner, but just a little bit of slowness coming out of it. Now, can we carry a little bit more speed coming into this one and start rolling out a little bit faster? Yes, we can. We made up some time on that corner. That's fantastic. Look at all of that. Look at what we just found. Heck yeah. Purple Sector 2. Let's go ahead and get this and keep going. Drive it like the freaking Corvette. Made up a little bit of time, lost a little bit of time there, but that's fine. The tires aren't sliding. We're at half a second faster at a 206. Good lord, this might actually beat the Lambo. And it's like, feel like I'm driving Miss Daisy here. A little slower off the corner. Are we going to beat the Lambo? Looks like we are. We're at a 2.6. It beat the Lambo by 0.03 of a second. And we beat the Beamer. So this car technically is the fastest car that we have driven. And I don't like it. I could probably do a little bit better on the Lambo if I didn't fight it as much. The Beamer may go a little bit quicker, but what's the time? We're at a 206. 2.06.687. Yeah. 0.2 faster than the BMW. I'm going to take a quick fiver. I will be right back, guys. Give me a few minutes. We are back. It's not that, okay. I was thinking about it while I was gone. It's not that I don't like the Lexus. It's just, maybe it's not great for this track, but we've got the McLaren. See, I don't like this, because then you got to go ahead and try to do some other stuff. So we'll just put Spot in there. No, do Coda. Because I can't run a WEC trim because they don't have a WEC trim. Sucks. Five 14.5. It's gonna be the same thing, so we'll just do the Coda. Yeah, Coda will work. It's got a lot of corners. Claire. Then. Right. See what we can go ahead and do on this McLaren. See what the time is going to be on them shenanigans. Again, thanks for everybody that stopped by. If you want to go ahead and while we're on this loading screen, check out the links below for merch, supporting the store, all that good stuff. Type those commands in chat, Moza, W, and Discord. Go ahead and get the links to be able to go ahead and head over to those things and support out the channel. Of course, Moza, you go ahead and get any of your racing gear there. Helps me out. W, it's clean energy drink powder that you can go ahead and use to do it. It's like another gamer subs style company, but every little bit that you guys go ahead and use on any of those links helps out. So definitely go ahead and check those out if you feel like supporting the channel. All right, Coach Dave set up. 3 clicks on there, running the McLaren. We're going to see what happens. We're just going to go with it. All right. Put the old time sheets up there for you. Sorry, my ear is itching like crazy. All right. Let's go ahead and get our hot lap done. Tires all warmed up, and then the next one after this, we got the Porsche. So we'll basically be running through every single GT3 car to figure out which one I like to drive, or which one is faster at this track, whichever one. McLaren right now, I have been driving the crap out of, just because, not on this track because it literally just came out today, but I've been driving it on like ACC and all the other tracks or sim racing games because I just love the car. Because the Lambos on other sim racers are just not there. They're like, yeah, we sound cool, but we're not really fast. And then the developers just kind of be like, yeah, we're going to make it somewhat okay. The McLaren on a lot of games, even if it was the old 650 versus the 720, you're still going to be a little bit snappy. It's going to drive. You're going to feel like you're in a driver's race car at that point. The other cars to me in other games just didn't feel that way. Hence why I decided to start driving the McLaren. Now, if I can make this car go really fast around this track, we can stay with the McLaren. But if I can't, then it looks like the Lambo is going to be my choice because I just don't like the Lexus. Just personally, I just don't like it. Don't know why. I feel like it drives slow and it's just, you know, lazy in the corner. Like it's a driving Miss Daisy around the corners, just like, meh, we're here. I guess we'll race. The Lambo and the McLaren are like, I'm gonna mess something up. I don't know what it is, but that's the way that I feel about these cars. The mid-engines. Now, it should be insane if they decide to go ahead and bring in the Audi for the 2025 season. Don't know if Audi's racing with it or not. Hope they are. But let's do our first official lap. See how this baby handles. See if we can break into the 206s. And if we can, awesome sauce. Then it'll be a real challenge, and then I'll have to go ahead and battle it out for 1, 2, and 3 on the track. And then after that, we'll just figure out who's got the fastest. Who's going to be the fastest. We'll go down to 20% fuel. Do 2 hot laps. Well, we'll give enough for like 3 laps. Give a 3-lap shootout. 1 to warm up, 2 to go ahead and punch it. It'll be like a 3-lap quali. Whoever's got the fastest, that'll be the car. Seems pretty fair and balanced. Or Fox News wishes they were. So we are going faster, that is good. Don't know why my time is not... Oh yeah. Duh. First lap. Brakes on this thing are really good because, one, the car doesn't weigh anything, so it doesn't have a lot of mass that it needs to take care of, which is good, and nice save. If this thing beasts out of the gate, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna be like, well, this is it. This is the car. 206. It's gonna be a little slow just because of first lap. So 210. I might get it down to. No, we're not gonna might nothing. We're gonna go ahead and push it, and we're gonna see what we can go ahead and do. Okay. We're going to give it our best chat and kind of go from there, right? The tires are substantially warmed up, even though they're still cold. Yep, in and out, in and out, in and out. That's basically what we're going to be doing is figuring out how to go ahead and get through these corners fast in this car. Either that or this McLaren's just not set up for it for the gearing. Because, you know, you just don't have a regular WEC trim. You've got 15 others, but not the one that I need. We are going faster in Sector 1, which is good. Hopefully we're still going faster in Sector 2. I think we're losing time. We are faster in Sector 2, which is good. And then we'll just see if we can continue it on throughout the race. I think we're going to make up some time there just because that's where I got squirrely last time. And yeah, we'll just do what we can. Now we're already a second and a half faster. You knew that was going to happen because that little corner back there, you lost some speed because it was all like weeble wobbles. I don't want to weeble wobble too much because if I do, I'm going to end up flying off the track. We'll give it everything we got coming out of the corner. We'll drop another 1.8. We got to find some time. Go to 209.75. I don't think this is the right tune for this track. But yes, Chad, I am not ashamed of using the racing line, as you can see. So, I think a lot of the bigger guys are like, I don't know where to go. Go on a racing line. You're learning a new track. Why would you use the tools that are available to you to make your job easier? And then when you get the track down, like layout down, and you got the muscle memory kicked in, turn it off. It's that simple. You guys make it way harder than what it needs to be, because you're like, I can't do this, I'm a professional racer. Honestly, anybody that I would go ahead and watch, if they're using a racing line because the track just literally came out and they're trying to go ahead and learn it, I wouldn't give two craps about it. Honestly, just not two crap, but I wouldn't go ahead and fault a streamer for doing it. Now, if it gets to the point to where they're just like, all right, well, we're going to use this all the time, case moi, then it'll be like, all right, dude, what are you doing? But on a new track, come on. Especially if you don't know it, understandable. This thing does like to float in and out of the corners very easily. I don't have to fight it. And I'm gaining crazy amount of time. If we can get this thing down to Lambo, might have a contender. We're gonna go with the top 3 fastest cars, chat. Okay? Top 3 fastest cars are gonna go ahead and go into a sudden death shootout. We're to 208, 110. 8, 110. See if we can find some more time. We need to get down to those 7s. That might actually do it. And a little bit of speed. The purple sector one, there's a half a second. Almost. There's our half second. That'll put us at a 2:07.6. Nope. Mother sucker. I'm not gonna get it this lap. We got 2 more laps to do it in. Got a little too big for my britches there. It's fine. We're okay. I'm starting to figure this track out in the car. It's not great, but we got 2 laps to go. Actually, 1 lap to go, so this next lap better be a burner. Did we make up any time in Sector 3? That's all I need to know. Did I purple Sector 3? I know I didn't. Nope. A little bit over. What was the theoretical time? $2:07.832. Still. Yeah, I would have beaten the other. That'd have been in the top 3, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna get it, guys, unless we can find some serious time in one of these corners. Finding a little bit, but not much. try to go ahead and get it around here. Like I said, if I can go ahead and get down to 207 mark, awesome. But I think as of right now, Lambo's gonna kind of be where it's at. Don't spin, don't spin. Thank you. Move off, apply the brakes barely, tap them, tap, tap, tap-a-roo. No, just too slow in that damn corner. I'm not gonna get it. Alright, final time was... see what's the best time. Everything kind of reset. 208.10. Test is a test, guys. Test is a test. Can't go ahead and alter the parameters just because I like the car. So 2.88.110. Alright, so right now as it stands, you've got the Lexus, Beamer, Lambo. If Porsche can come in and claim the title, we're gonna go ahead and have ourselves a good little championship here. It'll at least be the fastest on this track. Okay, so we're doing the WEC trim. I like the purple or the yellow. I think it's cool. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. So this is the last car. Porsche. Can we get this thing to be able to take down the BMW? It should. With the new tire model, everything should go well. Because I think they went ahead and fixed it to the point to where this thing is not going to go ahead and eat its rear tires. They fixed it to where it's not going to overheat like it's prone to. Doggos are going crazy because I guess there's thunder outside. Coach Dave set up in the old Porsche. Let's go ahead and knock it out. Car sounds good. Alright, we need to beat a 206. .206.6. That sounds good. A lot of these cars too, I haven't really driven, so it's fun to go ahead and try these other cars and see what's actually good. Porsche, I think, is going to continue to be on the top just because it's Porsche. Put the sector times up there for you guys. Get the tires all warmed up. I said this is straight just Coach Dave. I ain't doing anything fancy. Heard these cars are kind of a pain in the butt to go ahead and handle, but I'm gonna give it a fair shot. Gonna give it a fair shake with the old college try. Apparently they're rocket ships. Just need to learn how to control the rocket. Which this track Porsche should excel at, just for the ability of it just wanting to being light and nimble and quick. It should go really, really fast in this thing. This will be the last car of the test. Another one that doesn't really like, it's kind of like the Lexus, don't exceed the steering angle. All right, kick all that gravel all over the track, yeah. Here we go. Five laps, chat. 5 laps. Let's see what this little Tonka toy can do. Put in some work today, man, trying to figure out these cars. A little bit of brake makes this thing want to freaking turn. Just gotta be better on that corner. This thing should go pretty freaking quick. Quit agile and snappy. Let's see what we can go ahead and do. Let's apply a little bit of the brake to help the car rotate, ease off of it, trail brake, punch it out of the turn. Easy on, and a bit of gas to help it rotate, and bam, here we go. You can lift and coast through that section, just let it rip kind of thing. I don't know if it's faster or not, but it felt like I was because I wasn't hitting the brake. Alright, let's get this pocket rocket down the strip. 209 started now, that's pretty fast. Pretty fast. That means we're only gonna go faster. Now I know how the car reacts and turns. This thing's wicked. Super easy to drive. Look at this thing. More balanced. I like it. Doesn't want to try to kill you every time you drive it. So you drop like 3 seconds. Put this thing in the final 3 shootout. I think we'll be able to do it, chat. We'll do it. It'll get there. Come on, come on. This little car is pretty freaking dope, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having fun with it. Alright, punchy punch. How are the tires? Pretty good temperature-wise. Heck yeah. 207.6. Woo! Let's see if we find some more time. Get you into the 206s. Gonna find another second. Again, if you guys are driving this thing and you're way faster than I am, props to you. I'm just doing very baseline test, okay? Not doing anything super fancy, just baselining it for myself to be able to find out which car I can drive better and more quicker. More better, more quicker, more power, baby. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna get definitely down into the 206s. This thing's a freaking pocket rocket, bro. I don't know how the BOP's gonna handle this thing, but this might be the car, boys. This might be it, because we got one more lap to go and we're already destroying everything. 205! Yeah. Porsche's it. And if it's still gonna, if I still find more time, this car's gonna be just ridiculous. And like I said, I'm not even any kind of, we're near professional level. And I'm doing a 205 in this. It means if I get it set up with proper air pressure and all of that, I can probably go ahead and make this thing into about a 2-minute car, which would be sick. Tune the suspension, get everything dialed in. Oh yeah. I don't even have to do the final 3 shootout. This thing's already got it. I still might do it just for giggles. But yeah. Between this, the Lexus, and the Lambo, I think. Or the BMW. When I gotta get rid of the Lexus, so you're like, eh. You're just not fun. This thing's fun. This is fun to drive. Yep. Well, we'll just call it there. We're gonna do a 205.9 even. Because I think I may have one more lap, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to push it faster. So 205.9. 2.05.900. So McLaren is out. 296 is out, Mustang is out, Vet out, Aston is out. So we've got the Lambo is done. So we've got the Porsche, Lexus, and BMW. I'm not going to do Lexus because it's like driving Miss Daisy. So we're going to return to garage. I'm going to put a new set of tires on this thing, adjust the fuel, and we're going to dump it down to about, I think, just 3 laps. We're going to do 1 warm-up lap and 2 shootout laps, and we're going to see how this thing goes. Then I'm going to do the BMW and then the Lambo, and we're going to record the times, okay? Turn to garage. We're putting new fresh of skinnies on this thing. Car setup still going to be Dave. We're going to do this. We're going to go over here. We're going to put new. Fantastic. New skinnies. And crank this down to about 20%. We'll do 25% on every single car, okay? We'll do 25% on every single car. New tires. Let's run it. We get 1 out lap and 2 trials, or two fast laps. But if this car is already doing a 2.59 on a full tank, bruh. All right, let's get it. So we can go ahead and break our 205.9. Basically like a qualifying stint style run. This will be the championship, chat. We're doing the final 3 cars on Qatar. See what we can go ahead and do. Get these tires all warmed up. First up, Porsche, because he's number 1. That, and I didn't really feel like going back to the loading screen. Kind of all over the track because it's lighter. It's fine. It's okay. Just trying to make sure we get, you know, a good run. Because theoretically we should be faster because we have less weight in the car. Now, less weight doesn't mean I can go ahead and handle the car to be able to drive it. That's the question. Just need to get these tires warmed up. This doesn't look like it's going to be a problem. Oh, I was going to adjust air pressure too. Dang it. Oh well. We just won't do it with air pressure. A little bit of brake there. Wants to go ahead and slide out. Get this gravel off this tires. Alright, I would say tires are sufficiently warm up. Let's go. You got 2 laps to run it. Can we beat a 205.9? Should be able to because the car is lighter. I'm gonna try to find some time in these corners. Whatever the time is, chat, is what it's gonna be. I'm not gonna sit there and try to... Do you want to do the theoretical time? The... Oh, you could have been this fast. I mean, we could. It kind of sucks because it's like, you know, you sit there and you get it. Because it takes 2 laps for these tires to warm up. The way this thing breaks when it makes the noise when it breaks just cracks me up, though. Two seconds slower, man. This is not cool. I don't know what I did on that previous lap. It was just zone in. Let's go. This'll be it, chat. Two and a half seconds slower. It's insane. Doing the old shootout. Just light hands in the corner. That's all we gotta do, bud. Nope. Dang it. There went all the time. Still may be able to do something, but I feel like that kind of made a giant poop sandwich. Yep, now I'm a half a sec slower. Time's gonna be what it is. Well, that's it. 205.9 for the Porsche, because I'm not going to be able to go ahead and recover off of that. Now, we're going to do this, because I don't need 25. We're going to bump it down to 20. Everything else is staying the same. We're going to go in here, and I'm going to adjust pressure. Don't judge me. Because I think it was right around 2 pounds. So at 28 PSI. .8, not 28. All right. Running less fuel. Tire pressure is corrected to go ahead and give us more grip. Hopefully. See? 6.3 laps. It's insane. I don't need that much fuel. So 20% is too much. Crank it down to 15. See where we're at. 4.8. 10%. I'll do 12 just for enough, so we don't run out of freaking battery. Turn to garage, setup. Bam, 13. It should give me enough. There we go. All right. I do one hot lap. Fuel's pretty much set where it needs to be. Or one tune-in lap to get the tires warmed up. See if we can beat our 205.9. And I gotta try to do it with the other cars. See, theoretically, we would have got a 205.82 if the car didn't do dumb crap on the last couple corners, but it's fine. It's okay. We got this, chat. Sector 2, I need to clean it up a little bit. Let's see what tire pressures are. We're at 21. Good lord. Ambient temperature here must be super chill. Tire pressure's right around 22 psi. I need it to be hotter or higher. Oh well. This will be the test. Alright, we'll do 3 laps. No, 2 laps. 1 out lap and then 2 flying laps. Let's go. See what we can do, guys. Send it. Engage. I'm already behind because I wasn't going fast enough out of the corner. Which is fine. Just have to see if we can make it up. Full send mode, dude. We're almost a second already. Not cool. So much slower and I don't know why. Oh yeah, because I don't have any fuel. It's fine. Now, 1 more lap after this to go ahead and see what we're at. Tires should be relatively warmed up by then. Just don't know why the car doesn't want to drive now. Less fuel, it's like, no, I don't want to drive. What are you talking about? Driving? It's gonna be it. They got 1 more lap after this, and then we're going ahead and swapping cars to Lambo and Beamer. Yeah, 1 more lap. Last lap. Here we go. Yeah. Come on. 5 clean laps. Just drive it like you did on 5 clean laps. That's all you gotta do. It just weighs less. Shouldn't drive any other differently, any other way. Just doesn't want to turn now because of the... I don't know. It's weird. Time's gonna be what it is. If we can't beat the other time, then it'll just be 205.9. And we're out of gas. So 205.9. See if we can go ahead and do the BMW next. See if we can get faster. If not, then Porsche's going to be where it's at. I should be able to go faster with less fuel and tire pressure. So we'll run 1 out lap, get our fuel, get the fuel or tire pressure set, and then we'll do 1 out lap, 2 runs on the track to see if we can go ahead and get faster. So car setup, Dave Academy, gonna run 20% fuel and tires 22. Actually, we'll just do it like that because it's exactly the way it was. Optimal temperature is 98. About 5 laps worth of fuel. Yeah, okay. We'll run 1 just to see what the temperature's at, so that way we can do it, get used to the car again. And then we'll do our speed run on it and see what we can go ahead and get done, guys. Well, that's one way to heat up your tires. Just gonna do this. You just want to get squirrely with me already. All right. Tires warmed up this lap, and then like I said, we'll punch it and we'll see. If I can't beat the previous time, then I won't beat the previous time. This car's a little squirrely because of the weight. These things do not want to turn with no weight. Look at this. Dude, that is nuts. Did this car just become undrivable because I decreased the freaking weight in the car? Wow. Because I have less fuel in the car now, it's all freaking the hell out. Why do these cars both, like, become just undrivable with less fuel? It's like it doesn't want to turn.
Damn you, Lexus.
Now you gotta go ahead and do it the way it's set up for the test, because it's only fair. Yeah, punch it. Damn, dude, this thing does not like... Humans are stable, man, just for the simple fact is it's a heavier car, but if I can't go faster than a 205.9, and I don't even know how the heck I did that, on just a default setup with a full tank of gas, then Porsche's gonna be it. It shifts hard though. It's like, bleh. Alright, coming around the final corner here. It's not going to beat a 205, but the tires are optimally warmed up, and we're just gonna freaking go. .210. I've got to shave 5 seconds. 4.1 seconds off of this lap time. And I'm quick, but I don't know if I can shave that much off. Car rotate normally out of the corner. Even with going over the corner, we got one more lap to go. Okay, another 2 seconds. 2:07.9. There's time somewhere on this track. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Let's go. Is this mother sucker gonna do it? Are we gonna do it, chat? Can we go ahead and get it done? By Jove, I think he will. .207.6. .207.6. That's what we can do. So let's see. What was the timesheet? BMW did a 2:06.8. Oh, Mr. Lambo. Hello? Anyway, sorry about that, guys. We just had a very important phone call I had to take care of, so... As you can see, we are going faster in the Lambo and all this other stuff, but I don't think I'm going to go ahead and get down to the time that I need to be doing it, but I am having fun with this. The Porsche, of course, is, I think, going to be the winner, at least for this track, unless I can go ahead and shave off some freaking time, but this is literally the last lap that I can go ahead and run, so hopefully we can shave off some time, but it's definitely not going to be enough. Maybe. We'll see. Now, it would have been if I didn't mess it up right there, but, you know, reasons. And I ran out of fuel, so 209. It's definitely not what I was hoping for. So 2.09 point blah 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 blah. So it looks like the Porsche is going to be able to do it. The Lambo, I don't know why it all changed. Got one more run just for giggles. Tires. So I can actually push the car and see. No, I'm kind of breaking my own rules here, but everything else is about a 207, and there's no way that this thing went from a 206 to a 209, okay? So, we're gonna fix this junk. One hot lap of just pushing the hell out of it, and then we're gonna go ahead and do the, figure it out. Instead of taking it, you know, lackadaisically around the track while I'm having a phone call. Kind of unfair on that side of it, chat. So this is the reason why I'm rerunning it. Go ahead and do this out lap real quick. And pretty much in about 30 minutes I'm off of here because we'll be spending some time with the family. But I hope you guys are enjoying everything. Hit the like, follow, subscribe button, do all that social media jazzes, and you know, I do appreciate everybody that is checking out the links below and supporting the channel, doing all that stuff. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. I think I'm pretty much at my limit for driving today, so that way I don't have to burn myself out. But it's a pretty good stint. I just need to, now that I've found the car, depending on what happens here, at least the top 3 cars, then I know I'm good with. Top 3 cars that I'm good with is going to be this car, the Porsche, and then the BMW, but actually it's supposed to be the Lexus, not the Lambo. We gotta find some time in some of these corners. I'm gonna go ahead and get back down from a 209. There's no reason why I did a 206 and just full load of fuel driving, and then now I'm at like a 209. Haha, you can't drive. Like, wait, what? No, that's not how this works. I've got less fuel. It should be running faster. A little squirrely on the old tires there. Brakes are starting to heat up. They're a little warm on those brakes. And punch it. Car grip. Go. Losing time on that corner. Enjoy the Lambo, man. This thing's pretty fun. Just lost a lot of time on that little corner there, so. Just follow the little indicators. We'll get one more lap to see what this car can go ahead and do as far as moving along, but we're at like a 208. BMW is kicking our butt. I'm having fun with this Lambo on this track, though. It is fun. A very fun car. Might be the... There just went all my time. Yay! What chance I did have to go ahead and beat the BMW just went up and poop. Unless I can go ahead and find some more time somewhere. A little bit of time, but I don't think we're going to go ahead and beat Beamer. Now we'll mess up there because I was pushing too hard on that corner, decided to eat up the rest of my time. Yep. See what we get. Hopefully I can go ahead and be close, but 207.5, we did a 207.6. Oh, so right now it's tied between the Porsche and the Lambo. So right now, the way everything stands is the BMW is 207.06, Lambo is 207.5, Porsche is 207.5. So I could give the Porsche another run, but technically right now the BMW is the way to go. So I think that's gonna be it. So those are my top three. You're looking at the BMW, the Porsche, and then the Lambo. Pretty good. Thought I was gonna be faster with the McLaren, but the Porsche is booking it. And technically, if you want to go ahead and be with a full load of fuel, the Porsche beat everybody. So I think I'm gonna have to start rolling with the Porsche, and we're gonna try it out on. We'll try these three cars on the next couple tracks, and we're gonna see which one goes ahead and gets faster. But that'll be it for today, guys. I really do appreciate everything that you guys are doing. Again, hitting the like, follow, subscribe button, clicking the links below, helping out with the merch. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It was quite a long one today, but again, I do love every single one of y'all. Y'all are freaking awesome. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the just sitting back and enjoying the content. But